Well, hello, hello. Good evening, good afternoon, everybody. We're back in the world of Pizzy, in the wilderness, in our little shack in nowhere. And I spent some time doing some research and what we have to do. And initially, we had the idea of either getting carving to 5 or napping to, I don't know, 3, 4 for trapping. And this was for fishing, and we went for the carving. And, you know, after looking at everything again, we need to get napping to actually level 4 for better access. And I think I'm finally gonna just nap the big stones down. It's not gonna be a lot of XP. Large stone. But we're not gonna be able to take them apart with masonry because we just don't have the tools for that. So I might as well do it with napping and get, bam, 5 napping XP out of it. We repeat that whole thing a couple times. Unfortunately, we always have to carry them over here. The surface for that. Drop the stones, then we can't pick up a new one. That's not how that works. Because if we get to level 4 napping, we're going to be able to make a large tent, which, you know, is bigger than the regular axe set, and we can make a large stone axe, bigger than a regular stone axe, which is actually excellent for chopping trees. Then we're going to get rid of the whole forest here, everything, like, you know, every single tree gets annihilated. That's all the large stones taken care of. Zip. How much fish do we have left? Let's eat a quarter of our fish fillet here. Should hold us over for the rest of the day. We actually, yeah, managed to get our weight back up. Well, ideally, we should be back to normal weight tomorrow. And then, well, if we need to level up napping, there's only one way to do that. Find stones we can nap. Okay. We're gonna go down to the road, and hopefully by the time we reach the road, the fog's gonna be gone, because clearly fog never lasts super long and is never super annoying. That's you 2 stones, please. What kind of penalty are we getting? 30% weather penalty, okay. And I also kind of want to explore a little bit more into this in this direction here. Anything. Hang on. Just as I complain, okay. Getting another bone is nice, in case we need another bone fishing hook thing. A large animal bone even. What's that? I don't know. Got that. And I want to keep most of my carry capacity for the stones, and not use up anything on anything else. What's the stuff here? Something here is not the stuff we left on the ground. It might also be worth a trip just to get all the clothes and stuff back to base. The stones we don't care about. Get that out. Did I pick up any regular stones? No. Just interested in the flint here. Flintstones. We need flintstones. Hey, Fox over already. That is the real price of flint nodules. For the other here. At least like 20 XP. Fancy happening there? Not really. Indeed. Thank you. It's so easy to find. Like, I'm still in the mindset of the Louisville run, where it's like, oh my god, we found some clay, fantastic. And here it's like, yeah, there's right next to the river. There's like 200 clay right around the corner, waiting for me to pick it up. Oh, you gate the pillar. I mean, sure. So, some shrooms here. Snack on, also something that gives us some fluids. Kind of hoping we find another one of those scenes on the forest edge, you know, like the musician camp we found. Maybe a survivor group could spawn on the road. Yeah, really far away from base. Here with that. Wait. Okay, yeah, all right. Now, in terms of finding some interesting stuff, we got some car crashes here. Yeah, actually, let's pick up that tree branch and as a backup weapon in case we need it. I think we have 2 stone axes on us. If it's rippable clothing, I'm gonna throw it on the ground. Ooh, look at that. Both vehicle keys here. Interesting stuff. Um, we're taking with us here. Let's grab this secondary. Over some block that. Well, might be useful for something. I don't know. That's more than enough painkillers for 2 runs. Such a needle, you never know what happens. You don't want to actually take that second trauma back. But that's there. Trauma back. Stack. Stack be here. It's a dangerous area here. 3 car crashes right next to each other here. Ooh, that is another animal skull of some sort. Lamb skull. Nice. Berries? Very nice. Nothing. Where did I... Let's drop the second one. I don't need 2 backup tree branches. Pass that. Come on. Mash in. You know what? Walkie-talkie we're taking with us. Find the emergency channel. Sure, paperback. Should also... should I check radios? 96.2. Alright, easy. Game's so easy. Just find it on the first try. I mean, we're still drinking dirty water out of a lake, but hey. Actually, on that note... 96.2. Emergency broadcast service. Shit. Matchbook. Oh, paperclip. Paperclip is basically a fishing hook and another matchbook. Cigarettes, not a smoker. A bandage, sure why not. So, too tall here, okay. I think then we're just gonna walk the whole way back again. Probably we'll walk through and hopefully stop in time if we find anything. I kind of wish we had like a pickaxe, sledgehammer, anything that would allow us to like mine stone deposits. That will make this whole napping grind so much easier. Yes, it's a little bit too much to ask to say, hey, I'm playing in the wilderness, I'm not looting anything, can I please have a sledgehammer? That's like, not setting the right expectations. Would like to take these things home now. Large, smooth stones. I'm just gonna be, it's gonna get us overloaded, okay. Not dramatically overloaded, but overloaded. So, berries, poisonous berries. Second favorite type of berries, right after non-poisonous berries. You home with us. Gonna be a little bit over encumbered, extremely over encumbered. Gonna be fine, right? Okay, just stop foraging, walk to, and then just hit the road. Don't care. By hit the road, I mean just go into the middle of the forest. And drop this one here. What do we have? And unpack that. I think we're just gonna throw everything on the ground as we tend to do over here. It's stress reduction. Interesting. Please, okay. Well, we have some daylight left. Let's do the nodules into flakes. Let's see. And I think the blade scythe is gonna be the most XP, and it also gives us a weapon. Shitty weapon, but hey, it's a weapon. 30. And now we're out of tree branches. We're in the middle of the forest. How can we be out of tree? Oh, yeah, I guess. They used them all up. Terrible stats on that thing. We can place our walkie-talkie here. Maybe not on full volume. Alright. So we can now listen to the weather report. Yay! See if we can get our arrow up back. We can. A little bit more foraging here. Checking if I can maybe get a tree branch or two. No, I'm just gonna be overwhelmed with clay. Genau. Drink. And tomorrow we do the same thing again in the other direction and see how many stones we can find, how much XP we can get. Some more fish for breakfast here. Gonna have to fish again in a couple days here. I want to get that napping out of the way. We can nap large stones, large axes. We'll be fine. I'm gonna chop the whole forest down. A single tree left. Maybe one or two left. Master Splinter, hello, hello. Oh, is it? Is it May the 4th? Happy Star Wars Day, I guess. What do we leave here? A lock? Let's see how far we can explore this road here. Yeah, this is where we want to be later on here. This is like a very stony field. Maybe we even have some. No, no stones to be found in there. Yep. Yeah. Garlic day here today. Now, actually, I kind of need a large branch, don't I? Because I wanna make a wooden shovel. Is it shovel? What is it called? Spade? Make that on the fly if we find a sharp flint flake here. Come on, no, that's a cabbage. We take those. And 9 cabbage seeds. With a large flint flake. Now we just need a crafting service. No, we need the recipe. Ooh. Depending on how many stones we find, I might just leave that large branch behind then. Actually, just flick it on the ground. No point carrying this with us. Wait, can we pick up the limestone? No, that's probably deposits we can mine. Yeah, this is as far as we've been before. This way. We're constantly foraging on roads, right? And roads are the best spot for stones, and it's finding nothing. Ah, never mind. And twigs and logs in the middle of the road, but no frickin' stones. H. Now let's just discard you. Twigs. Then we're gonna pull over here. Leads to a farmhouse, but again, rule is no houses, no inside allowed. So we can look at it longingly from a distance. And then we cut across the field back to the road. And finding the various bone pieces is nice, because that makes sure we can get another fishing hook when our current one eventually dies. Just to see what we can do with the pig tusks. Anything. Sheep here. And chickens. Oh, I left my pen at home. Damn. Oh yeah, I randomly found a lime tree in the middle of the fields. Obviously. This, hey. Yeah, this limestone, but it's all the deposits we can. So not limestone we can just pick up. Which would be nice, because then we could actually do some masonry. Just need to like find 20 of these. No big deal, right? Flint.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies
Hey,
coming
Joker.
in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
What's up? It's Sunday. Star Wars Day. Continuing our great foraging adventures. Actually, let's walk in the road back. Let's cut here north to the river, and then we walk along the riverside back to our base. What's this then? Grapes. So many different veggies and seeds from those already. That note, I probably have to make a little change here because I took over like sandbox settings from a different run. And in that run, I wanted to do some try out the farming without the huge penalties. I think that's too overpowered for this run. If I were to keep those. Move too fast and you don't get the XP from discarding. Oh, what's happening here? Yeah. Oh no. No, I have the second stone axe. Not where I expected a random group of zombies to show up. Anything that's useful in the future, we're going to leave on the ground. Collect it at a later date. Don't have the carrying space to bring it to base at the moment. Backpack, 1165. My trauma bag's what? 1265. But hey, an extra backpack we take with us. Fast again. Concentrate here. Okay, on second thought. Discard that. It's been actually quite successful here along the river. A little bit surprised. How much white garlic? No, definitely. Where are we? Far away from where we need to be. Alright. Keep walking up the riverside. 2000 XP from level up. Always a sign that you're getting really good foraging loot when your character ends up out of breath just from foraging. It should count as crafting surface, right? So we can come here. No? What am I missing? Ah, we don't have a stone hammer with us. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's rest. Because I think the being out of breath also reduces the radius. Yeah, that was fairly obvious how small it was. If it's too small, you can't get anything done. Like nothing for a bit, and then suddenly it's like, oh, 15 items. Map check. Still a bit to go. But, you know, it should be a nice round trip. Should make it back to base. Without any issues here. Just in time for dinner. What's for dinner today? Berries and fish, like every day. This stapler? Who leaves the stapler out here? Here we're finding more flint here on the riverside than we found in the on the road. Even though stones are extremely rare here. Keep eating. Got the branches also. Make those scythe things. Assuming we should now head, yeah, into the woods. Foraging. Over here. Let's do the crafting first, and then we throw everything on the ground today. Alright, first of all, no, let's just go to napping here. Napping. Flakes into nodules into flakes. I'm gonna nap the lives here. That gets us level 3, which gives us the saw, except we just wasted our last tree branch. God damn it. Okay. For the limestone, hang on. Yeah, there's the crushed limestone. That should give us masonry XP, right? 1.3. We're gonna get 75 masonry XP out of that. Ah. Very sad. Mesh herbivore skull. And small herbivore skull. Stuff here. Okay, maybe we do some quick foraging, see if we can get some more. Like the tree branch is all I really need. Change you to firewood. Always finding a tree branch in the middle of forest, surprisingly difficult. No. We kind of scratched ourselves here, walking through the trees. First scratch of the run. That's even though it doesn't actually do anything. Disinfect that with the alcohol vibes. Bandage it. Need to take some painkillers. Might just have to wait until morning. I really would have liked to get a tree branch, get the saw. If only to also see like how much XP that gives. Doesn't look like we're gonna get any saw here. Okay. Tree branch even. We ain't found shit. Probably also getting dark here, no? No penalties for darkness yet. Let's continue the search in the morning. I think that also way to look in. Not going on. Fish is just gotten stale. Okay, let's eat the rest of it. It's fine. A little boredom. It doesn't affect us. You know, when we... Too much pain to sleep. You scratched your arm on a tree. That's too much pain to sleep. Kids nowadays, eh? 55 clay is what we got so far. That's crazy. Do we have any more saplings and or long sticks? And one sapling. Was one thing I kind of wanted to also craft here at some point would be a plant drying rack. More plant drying rack. Need 4 long sticks. We need a drill. Yeah, never mind. We need nails. Forget it. I don't have nails. We're not getting any nails. Right, minor pain should be good enough. Leave it done. Did we bring any happy pills? Yes. I guess since we just ate our last fish, probably that. Grab this. Oh, welcome on in, Jabinski. So this is a mod. I think it's called. There's several mods that do that. I think the one I'm using is called Twitch Stats. which then gives you this little thing that you can, position wherever you want with the current days survived, number of kills, etc. There are other versions of the mod that also then shows you, for example, your weight, and I saw a version someone was running that also showed like how much the distance they traveled, right? But it's like minimalistic, so I kind of like that approach here. Bubbles somewhere over here. Yeah, there, I think. Get some early morning fishing in here. It's all from the Steam Workshop. There's like tens of thousands of mods out there. Oh, we got the slightly cheeky way of picking out the fish as it was hitting the side here. What's that? Small channel catfish 57 hunger reduction. Bit of chonker here. Can't even fit that in my backpack. Fine. Little over encumbrance. Never hurt anyone. To get it a little bit more into the bubbles here. Come on, bite. You need to bite, so I have something to bite. The bubble stop? No, still there. Let's recast. It's still in, yeah. I don't even see where it landed. There we are. Oh, I think we got something. I don't see splashing around the bobber, so it's probably like rags. Thank you. But didn't use up the bait. Okay, so now we have splashing. Fish and leveler. Muscle. That's actually two chonker fish here. So we're just gonna leave the fillets that we use for fishing and the fishing rod over here. What's the campfire looking? 20 hours. Right. Put a fish in there. fill in here. Get another smaller ones in there. Will you dinner? Get all three of those in there. Wonderful. And off. And turn off the fire. That's food for the next 3 days, I would say. I might just actually just right away eat one of those. You know what? Let's do a wash here. Living near the water. No reason to look like a slob just because we live in the wilderness, right? Alright, so back to foraging. Yay! We needed at least one tree branch. You're just really just looking for one tree branch, then we're heading back. And I want to craft the saw. Cauliflower? Large branch, we take it anyway. Ooh, sunflower. Oh, nice, except we don't have a drying rack to dry it, so I don't think we can get the sunflower heads. Seeds, even. Seeds from the head. That's a tree branch. Good saw. Now, the one thing you can't do with the flint saw is saw logs. So it's not that kind of saw. But you can do some crafting and building stuff that normally require a saw. $40. Yeah, I think that's probably still the most effective, right? 40 XP. Zombie Fox, hello, hello. This is carpentry XP if we saw the sapling and saw the branch instead of carving it. Oh, yeah. Where did we get the tree branch from? We only had one tree branch. What did I just do? Um, That gave a plank, and we saw the sapling into... No, we saw it into 2 wooden rods. And now we destroyed the sapling. Terrible. Okay, okay, now we have 3 flint saws. What do we need for snare trap? A plank. How many do we have? 1. Okay. Well, we're trapping now. And that also gives us carpentry XP for plank. Okay, alright, alright. Actually getting somewhere with the carpentry. Maybe something here. But we really should just... Saplings always should be turned to long stakes. They're too valuable. Anyway, how we looking? Where we what with napping now? Nowhere. Okay, 160. Now what we can do is put that snare trap somewhere. Put some cauliflower in it. And hope we catch something. It needs to be 75 tiles away from where we spent the night. Might as well. Forage while we're going out. Go back to stones here. Move too fast again. 3rd time today. We're still in the forest. Try the cauliflower. I don't know what. Usually, just a cabbage trap user. Ooh, limestone, another 1.3 masonry XP. We're flying through the levels, I'll tell you. A lot of stuff. Don't need the stone. Oh, grab the berries. At what point do we start discarding clay? Like, it kind of goes against everything I want to do, but also every one of these patches is extra clay. Ooh, a sapling. Wonderful. Habanero. We get seeds with that. Okay. Now the downside is, so hang on, probably something I should just get it over with. So the sandbox settings I used are the ones from the YouTube run. So I kind of want to change them briefly though, because the farming I was doing there feels a little bit too strong. So I think we could do nature. So we're gonna go down to 2 times farming speed instead of 4 times, and we're gonna enable plant growing seasons. So we can't just farm everything all the time. Now, the downside is we have no idea which plant grows in which season. All the seeds that we have. So either next time it rains, we just randomly start planting everything and hope it sticks. Or, I don't know. Like the weird thing, right? So the game teaches you that if you find seed packages or like certain magazines, you can learn about the plant growing seasons. And then you know when you can put the seeds in the ground. Or, you just look it up online in the wiki and then you have that information. Like, kind of the only thing where the recipe is basically something you as the player need to know and not necessarily what your character needs to know. I can't look up in the wiki how to use generators. That's something my character needs to know. Bring back to base, yeah. Oh, we haven't had acorns in a while. This is our lake, not the southern lake, right? Fairly certain. Tree branch here. Always need more of those. One. And we can research on the large branch. Interesting. Have I ever found a fish? Foraged a fish near a lake. What? Oh, is that the one where we were trying to pick it up and then I kind of cancelled the pickup? Last stream? Might have been. Because I don't think we got XP for it, so it must have been something related to that. Anyway, okay, first things first. What can we research on a branch? It's like, oh yeah, it's a tree. Spike weapon, something else. Drop that. Put in here. That. Station the acorns into the fire. Into the fireplace, rather. This is all stuff we should be snacking on, but we shouldn't be running around with 5 weight of snacks. But I should say that's all snacky stuff here. Hang on. We have a spare trauma back here. Okay. This trauma bag is now my fridge, but not actually. We put all the food in there. We're starting order here. Getting through the chaos. No, not getting through the chaos. Okay. First things first. Have those saplings into long sticks. Putting them out of the way over here. We still have. Oh, we have. I thought we were out of access. We could do some tree chopping again. So we get some more tree branches. Alright, then napping. Still making sauce, right? Just makes the most sense. Since flakes are our limiting factor. And then masonry, crush the limestone. 2.6 XP. Mercy game. Not so much at once. Alright, have a little drink. Let's smash through 2 of our axes or so, get some trees. Not that that does damage to our axe, but I kind of want to clean up a little bit around here. Especially if we have ambitions to start a farm or something there. I wonder also if you can remove these kind of leaves on the ground. Tree branches only. Let's also grab that stuff. Throw it in the fire. Okay, we got a bunch of tree branches from the bushes removed though, so that's nice. Plenty of tree branches. Okay, alright. Doing a little bit cleanup. We don't want any twigs on the forest floor here, right? Those away. Fireplace. I think there's something we can do with the broken branch still. Half into medium handle? No. Two small handles. Good enough for me. More sauce. 5 more sauce. That's 200 XP. That's not nothing. I'm a little bit joking, but we're actually flying through the napping levels. Yeah. 300 XP more. So what? 310. That's 8 more sauce if we. So 8 more stones. That is. We've done that in a day, right? We can do it. Okay. Throw that away. What else can we do here right now? Have a plank. No, actually, don't carve it. Saw the plank. Chop it, not drill it. Or large branch. Gotta get the carpentry XP where we can get it. Then we could have a snare trap. Then if we go to the trap in the morning, we can set up a second one. The real question is, if we capture live animals, do we try to keep a little rabbit ranch going, or do we just kill them all? I don't know. What's the weight? 76 going up. One last thing here. Masonry, stone cabinets. We got 2 large smooth stones. Right. For the bucket of cement, we need sand. We have sacks, but we don't have a shovel. And to make the spade, we need the recipe, and I don't know how to get it. Which might just be a matter of getting more level of code. So here's the thing. So I've been doing from the small handles, right? I've been doing pipes, but what you can also do, and I'm not sure if that's more efficient, you can make spoons and then Turn the spoons into forks. I think that might be overall more XP than the pipe. So that's 10 for this. $20, so it's 30 total. It's too dark. Small handle here and turn that into a pipe. We'll check the pipe in the morning and then see how much XP that is. If the spoon into fork is the new meta, the carving meta. Hey, Raging Fury. Thing. 30 XP. Yeah, everybody's slack in here. Okay, so I think then pipe's just gonna be better because it's less work, huh? We just need to do 100 pipes in order to, and where's my pipe? There's my pipe graveyard. Some of that fish for breakfast. Drink. Gonna take cauliflower, the shrooms. Let's see if our trap had any success. Let's say 8 more stones, right? For level 4. And then probably a couple more stones to actually get the large axes. Yeah, like let's say, huh? It's not like the masonry thing where it's like well, we need 60 limestone to get to level 1. No, this is in a reasonable time frame, yeah. Especially with a morning start like this here. Just 8:30 and we already got 3 stones. That doesn't look like this trap caught anything. Still has its bait though. That's it. Didn't have my bait. That's so weird. That I still don't like. Why do you have to bait in your main inventory? It's like, no, it's in your bag. We're not gonna bait the trap. Silly game. Bane, alright. Potential threat. 4 stones. I don't know what's skull. I think that's Big Skull might be big enough to get a jawbone again, or like a jawbone axe or something like that. Hey, if I ever get my hands on some nails, we can do so much stuff with that clay. Here's a good day for stones. 6. There's also a good day for berries. Yes. Everything's kind of nuts. Like I'm still surprised, even though I kind of expected it, how easy it is to maintain. Like not just weight, but just hunger in general. Me, the biggest hunter that ever lived, or what? Yeah, that's a river. You can't cross the river. Not now. Almost had them cornered. I'll get you next time, Gadget. Turns out, hunting deer with a stone axe, not so easy. So yeah, this feels like I'm running into a wall of trees, while the forest up here is relatively open. Foraging. Please don't hurt me, trees. Stone? Stone? Yeah, I feel like this is not the best place for foraging. Eh? Oh yeah, I remember our little car adventures here. Very short-lived car adventures, to be fair. Yeah, and the forest is very open here. A little bit into the wilds. Not eating mushrooms and berries. We're not picking up anymore. We're already overencumbered. It's hitting me with the clay. Go, another nodule. Okay, so we have 6, 7. And we also get XP from napping the nodules into flakes, right? So we technically probably already have enough to get napping 4. Choice. Yeah, in the middle of the forest. Give me clay, you know, I can't say no to clay. Take a little seat here. Wanted to be fully rested again for maximum foraging vision range here. Okay, I'm intrigued. Like, this path seems to end here, but where does this lead? Maybe, yeah. Fine. Drop the broken branch. Did nothing for me. Drop the tree branches. But and I kind of want to find at least 2 more stones, so yeah. Like, this little path leads exactly to absolutely nowhere. No, hang on, it continues on the left. What's this then? Limestone. Maybe we can. No, we can't equip sapling on the back. Can I equip this thing on the belts? Why are there obvious paths in the middle of the forest? Or is this like paths that like animals take? Animal trail? That's flints. Now I don't see this path leading anywhere else. Oh, nice bait. Nice bait game. 10 out of 10. Would get baited again. Punch, discard. Oh, Ramskull, okay. Lemongrass. Maybe walk 2 and speeding up time is not gonna work here. There's too much to find. Okay. Yeah. See that we can make it back to base here. Despite being a little bit over-encumbered. We're gonna stop for everything I find. Almost everything. Very over-encumbered now, though. Chew in there? No. Linsaw on a belt. Wow. Fancy. Okay, where we at? Straight up to the lake? Yeah, okay. Yeah, foraging mode. A little bit out of breath, eh? Sweet home. Still on the ground. I'll keep 2 as nodules. I think you might actually need the nodules to make the large. I guess we can check that here. Large stone axe heads. Oh, we need large, smooth, flat stones. Well, good thing we didn't build the shelves. For long blade, you need the nodules. For stone drill, you need large, smooth, flat stones. Okay, so we can waste these. But we're out of tree branches. Masonry. Limestone. And the sapling. Yeah. Hello, and hello, caps lock guy. The zombies are. Wait, we started this run here in West Point and just buggered off. The goal for this run is to live completely in the wilderness and not enter any building, at least for the first 100 days of the run. So far, the zombies are far enough away that they kind of left us in peace. Also, you know, it has its downsides here. Eat half of our fish here. They're mostly staying in wherever they spawn. Now, there are meta events, like sometimes, you know, you hear gunshots somewhere and that will move zombies from A to B a little bit, and then the big event with the helicopter flying around, and that might over time draw zombies here, because we're playing with repeating helicopters. So every 8 to 10 days or so, the helicopter will come again, and we can't hide from the helicopter here, right? We are out in the middle of the open. Currently, we're trying to level up our skills to survive here in the wilderness. So we're gonna need some more tree branches. I guess we need to chop down another tree or two, even though we're kind of running out of axes. So it's stable. There are a few things that might be a little buggy. Like in the current version, I think the biggest bug that I've encountered is that the rain collector barrels are not collecting rain as fast as they should. Right? They're not broken, but they are really slow. Like they're not getting the water fast enough. Which is, like, if that's the worst bug, we're in a good position. Now, there are sometimes issues, like, of course, they're updating the unstable branch. So, for example, in one of the last patches, what happened was that there was an issue with generators, and there was a chance that some generators despawned and reset, like, the 5x5 area around them. So people's save games were basically breaking because, you know, suddenly your generator and half your garage where all your loot was stored in reset to default. So, but that's unstable, right? That's kind of, patches might break something, but it's a might. It's not intentional. They're not intentionally breaking anything. So I had a run going until last week that was started on day one of the unstable and didn't run into any major issues. Like there was thankfully not affected by that generator bug. So everything going fairly smooth there. Two branches only from that tree. Actually, if we just need branches, let's just chop down bushes. Splinters and the twigs are there. It's not giving me not that many branches so far. Get rid of the twigs. And then we're gonna need a couple more flint swords. Okay, they were 40 each, right? How much do we need? I don't want to make too many because so we need 180, so I need 5. Yeah, like all the new crafting skills are kind of interesting mostly. Like glassmaking is kind of not fully fleshed out yet. Pottery is very limited. But for example, the new blacksmithing, metalworking, it feels, in my opinion, super rewarding investing in that, and then later on being able to craft all your weapons that you need, craft metal parts and repair your cars with that, and all of that kind of stuff. Feels really nice. Like that's like the blacksmithing is a super nice, return on investment. I want to say it takes a lot to get it to a higher level, but once you're there, super good. Let's not crush it. Smash. Smash pig skull. Interesting that you can do that without light, but I'm not gonna argue with the game here. We have a little bit, the organization in this base has some room for improvement. Put it that way. Ooh, we got rain. We just try to throw some seeds into the ground. See what grows. I don't know the planting seasons anyway. Let me see. Somewhere in here there should be a wooden trowel. Do the generous room here. Okay. Somewhere in this mess we have some seeds. I'll actually grab all the seeds out of this. 90% of those we're not going to plant anyway, though. Those are seeds. Let's grab the backpack here. It's gonna be our farming backpack. So all the seeds are gonna go in there and the trowel. So I'm thinking... And some cabbage. No idea if it grows in this month. I don't know. We don't have the recipes. Grab some broccoli and some cauliflower. You know what? And some chives. I'm just gonna clean out the grass around the crops. I think I should probably do the whole area. Just for my own visual well-being. Let me remove the twigs. Hang on. Okay, so it's always going to look like that. That's fine. Totally fine. These sharp edges and then the smooth edges, it's not going to annoy me at all. Okay. Well, anyway, this is all just a distraction. Go over here. Nap, nap, nap. Large stone axe heads. Okay. We're gonna need a large handle. For a large handle, I'm gonna need a plank. So we need like large branches, right? That's the only chance of getting a plank here. So I guess foraging time again. Switch it up to firewood. Actually, before we head out foraging, Bring something. Already stale. Eat the whole fish we have left here. Take our... Not sure we can use berries for the trap. Bring some of those with us. You can theoretically make your own smithy. So there's like, by default, everybody has the recipes here to make an advanced forge and furnace. It's just gonna take some time to get the materials for that. And you need to level up your masonry skill to at least level 1. And it's a lot of parts that go into it. So you're probably better off. Random wood splinters out here. So especially like starting with the advanced fortune furnace is very, very tricky. The primitive one we could probably make soon. So the problem of this run at the moment is, since we did the whole living out in the wilderness, not looting a single building, the one thing we're missing the most is nails. So we cannot build anything that requires nails unless we eventually get super lucky, find some nails while foraging. But without nails, we're very limited in what we can do, what we can build. Oh, looks like our trap got smashed. That's very disappointing. Trying to remember if we still had some large branches somewhere lying around from... Oh, I can't carry that with me right now. Don't remember though. Maybe on the southern road. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard, right? To find a large branch in the middle of the forest. I am slightly moist. Moist, uncomfortable. It's gonna be the one thing where, like, gotta watch out a little bit. Like, if it's gonna rain too long and we're getting, like, super soaking wet, then we're gonna have a problem. And we can't afford to get sick. Saplings we're suddenly finding. We needed saplings, we were finding large branches. Now that we need large branches, we're finding saplings. The game is very... in a very troll mood. It's a regular branch. We need a large one. This then. Should probably pick up some of that stuff just to get more seeds instead of discarding everything. Can't be bothered. Need more berries. The lock, that's nice, but it's too much. Like, we need something in the middle here. But hey, let's just swing that whole lock in our left hand, because why not? Really? Another lock? Okay, I'm just gonna discard. All that napping, and now it's all held back by not having a large branch. That's so silly. That's my stuff. I'm showing up. Let me actually double check again here. So large handle, right? Carve large handle from a plank. Is there anything else we can carve it from? From a large plank. Thanks for all the options, game. Very generous. Still only moist though. Anything else you wanna leave at base? Maybe the regular tree branches. Oh, the sheep skull away. Yeah, it's just clear our inventory here a little bit. I'm very you know, I like some order, not everything just wild everywhere. It's already unstale. Yeah, those wild eggs should last way longer. Right. Come on, large branch. In 3, 2, 1, that is, no? You know what? I think I'm an idiot. Sorry. I mean, I was looking at the plant drying rack earlier. I think I looked at the small plant drying rack and I'm like, oh shit, we need nails. But there's the simple small. Just need lawn shakes, wooden rods, twine. We can do this. As we get back to base, that's the next thing we're gonna build. Unless we find a large branch here, then of course we do the axe first. We might need some more regular branches for the wooden rods. Hey, we're in the middle of a forest, right? Shouldn't be no problem to find tree branches. The frustrating thing, I think, is also, like, once we have one large branch, we can make one axe. The big axes are going to be a night and day difference when it comes to tree chopping potential. So instead of like using two axes to cut down one tree, well, more like talking about 30 trees or so that we can smash with one axe before it breaks. At that point, getting more large branches. Just look on the ground, eh? All the trees we're going to be chopping. We're in the forest, right? Firewood, normal availability. That's a broken branch. So we're going to take it. I honestly thought I was at the southern lake, south from our base, and had to go north now to go back to base. But no, we're just at base camp here. Yeah, it's crazy. Like that's also one thing. This whole specific large branch sapling and everything being exclusive to each other. Like I have a freaking lock. Shouldn't I be able to, get something out of it? I guess if I had a saw, that whole thing wouldn't be a problem, right? A proper saw, you just saw the lock into planks and the planks into handles and GG. But yeah. No such luck here. Alright. Take a quick breather here. So wooden rods from tree branches. I'm gonna need, I think it was 4. Was it 4? I hope it was 4. I can always see that it was 6. Right. Plant drying Simple, small, 6 wooden rods, of course. Yeah, we can make 5. We have 1 wooden rod here for fire starting. I don't want to use that one up. I think we have wooden rod here. It's fine. I'm if anything, I'm patient. 6 sticks, 5 rods. Next rod. I think we also needed some. Okay, let's don't just think what you need. Simple, small plant drying rack. We need twine. Plenty of somewhere in this mess. What did you? So now, in the chives that we picked up, 1 hunger reduction and goes bad after a while. Well, 1, 2, 3. Now they're dried. Now they reduce 5 hunger and they never go bad. This thing is magical for wilderness survival. Rosemary also goes to 5 hunger reduction. Just actually gonna grab our fridge and see what else we can dry. What else? Dry garlic. Now, I don't think everything will go to superfood. No, yeah, the garlic stays at 1. Unfortunately, the sunflower, we would need the large drying rack. Which I don't know. The simple version. Yeah, that one needs nails. Simple large is just 6 long sticks. Okay. I mean, we just need to find saplings, which have been not super common. Right. Yeah, having food that doesn't go bad. Great win for today. Let's see if we can use the rest of the daylight here to find, well, more saplings, or maybe, yeah, maybe, dare I say it, maybe a large branch? We need like an assistant branch manager. We ain't found shit. Oh. Here we go. I hope I haven't been overhyping the large stone axe. For that thing into plank. Then up that plank into a large handle. Make a large stone axe. Okay, handle condition, head condition, not fantastic. Not gonna lie. I actually don't want to use it. I'm not sure if tree chopping is affected by the damage reduction from being drowsy. I'm not gonna chance it. We're gonna try that out in the morning. So what are we doing then with the rest of the day? I wonder if there's anything else we can do with the tarp that we found. We can make a tarp shelter. I don't think that's any different from this shelter though. Just different requirements. Do we have any more fresh stuff in here? Lots of rotten stuff. Don't think the lemongrass can be dried. Rotten rose hips, never go bad. Some rosemary here. Some sage. No, that's rotten. Thistles, never go bad. That's... yeah. I need to get rid of all that rotten stuff at some point. Okay. Let's have some dried rosemary. That's gonna solve all my hunger problems. We're looking anyway on weight. Still going up. Fantastic. That's a good question. So, yeah. Tarp, steak, wooden rod, long stick is a tent kit. Interesting. That is probably still poor sleep quality as opposed to this. But yeah, we can take that with us on the road and then camp somewhere else. So we don't have to always return in a single day. I wonder if there's also a tent in just building directly here. No. Yeah, tent's definitely a good shout. Thanks. Yeah, and I'm just gonna fast forward time here for an hour. Don't want to be up too early in the morning. And we have a nice, relaxing sleep in the rainy shelter. Wonderful. That again. So far, I'm actually surprised how well we managed to not get set, but eventually we're running out of beer bottles and out of happy pills here. It doesn't really affect you, but I'm always like every Moodle is a bad Moodle kind of player. Give me just 1 second here. I just need to close the window here. I'll be right back. Right. Sorry about that. Let's carry on. So I'm thinking we're just gonna carve ourselves here a path through the trees to the southern lake. Definitely getting more muscle strain and pain from this axe. Not sure how much, if any, condition we lost so far. Okay, that's another large branch here and a sapling. Might as well go here. Spar the branch into a log. Then give me a large handle. Can make a second large stone axe. Oh, yeah. So large stone axe head, right? We can only make from the large smooth, but there's also a chisel large stone axe head. Oh, that's a masonry recipe. I'm like, what's the point? It requiring 6, but yeah, no, that's masonry then. It's still like the large flat stones are kind of hard to get at the moment. That's a little bit annoying. Here and there. I might just take a painkiller here. Just checking if we get any branches or saplings. Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably take a... We can't take too many trees each day. Might just actually give it a little rest and do something else for a while. But for now, I think we're just gonna, yeah, sign you there. Then again, the long stick, have that. We say we just needed 6 long sticks, right, for the large plantering rack. Because if we can dry that sunflower we had, that would be kind of nice. Is there anything else down here from these? No. I mean, bunch of tree branches. We can probably remove that bandage, right? Yeah, that scratch has been healed. Okay. Can we clean bandages in, like, cooked water? Good as new. Chop a path to that other lake, and then from that other lake also a path to the road. And part of me regrets starting the base here in this location, but I'm not gonna move now. Not with 200 stuff on the ground there. Let's have a quick check on our... I'm also gonna always gonna need more flint, right? So let's keep search focus on flint and have a quick check on our traps. There's a good chance, non-zero chance, that the stuff we've been using for the traps, the bait, is not actually useful for anything. And the traps just wasted. That's, yeah, that still doesn't have anything. I didn't bring any bait with me. Yeah, do a little foraging here. It's crazy how I'm like finding all the stones now. Now that I kind of no longer need it. I mean, there's still... So the next big goal would be, I think, the stone mall. Because I'm fairly certain that allows you to make... to mine mineral deposits on the map. But for the Stonewall hat, we need level 5. For now, we need the recipe. No. Missing ground item surface. Okay, no, okay, just one more level. How bad can it be? Level 5 is what? 1500 XP? That is a broken branch we left up here at some point. It's been bothering me each time we come past here. I'm gonna do a little foraging loop here, get back to base, and then hopefully... That's fantastic. What was I going to say? Hopefully the muscle strain is going to be a little bit less, and we can do some more tree chopping. A lot of things here that popped up. No, not this card. God damn it. Ah, muscle memory. I'm gonna leave that open here so we see whenever that muscle strain is gone. And apples also don't have a shelf life. Come on. Couple more stones. Discard that. And this is a large... I don't want to discard it. Nah, it's whatever. It's fine. I wish there was an option of, instead of discarding, just, leave it here on the ground. all gonna feel way less rewarding once we reach level 10 foraging. We're no longer getting XP for all of this. Bigger base. And we no longer have any muscle strain. Isn't that fantastic timing? Okay. Oh, let's see. Go to the big resource collection on the ground. That nettles into the that stuff. Seeds into the seed bag. Okay, that's all the things. Grab one of the axes. One that's a little bit short. Back to chop and we go. This is the point where I'm saying, I wish I had taken a lumberjack, huh? Quick rest. We will try to do like 4 trees. The durability here. So hey, I should totally still pick up saplings and large branches right away, because that's the thing we need. Mostly. Let me actually this little tool out so we can see where the trees are here. Sometimes hard to see the trees in the forest. Should we replace the handle? Or can we take one more? I think we can take one more handle hit reduction event thing. What's that? Taking a hit. Rest. Tree, here's the tree. That's a big one. Keep my eyes peeled on the weapon condition in the top left. Swing speed is super slow. I'm assuming we're like in agony pain here. Fine. Ooh, and now we lost the condition again. Okay, so if next time we would lose condition, the handle would break, and then the axe head goes flying off into the wilderness, and you'll never find it again. So I'd rather replace the handle now, even though the head is not super good. But hey, it will last us a little bit longer. And handles are easier to replace than the axe heads. Yeah, it's fine. So we want to our branches. We want to make long sticks of the saplings. We want to make large handles. Thanks. Cool. Yeah, large stone accents. The new one we found, right? Stone axe. Which we here. Six large things. Oh, large sticks. Then we wanna disassemble, dismantle long implements. Not the crude stone axe, the large stone axe. Then we want to make a fresh large stone axe with a new large handle. That's okay. So large plant drying rack. Large simple. Simple. Large plant drying. Okay, it was just 20 and 6 long sticks. It's easier than the small dry rack. I don't. What's simple here, huh? We built that. Yeah. I think the main thing we have is the sunflower. Anything else that goes on the large dragon rack? Now we have a dried sunflower, and then we can collect sunflower seeds from it. So, and sunflower seeds. We could plant some sunflowers. I guess next time it rains. Well, let's put like most of those into our food store, and free seeds we put into the seed store. A little drink. We use the evening hours here for a little fishing. So splash is exactly there how I landed. I guess maybe a little bit behind that. Let's just retry that. What? Oh, thank you, little shits. Wait, tired. It's 6 p.m. Recast it one more time here. There we go. And then it's splashing. And we got the lucky. This feels so cheaty. At the moment. And it's a catfish. 28 encumbrance, 200 hunger reduction. Holy crap. And we still have the bait. Okay. So when you're reeling it in, the moment it hits the shoreline, it triggers the pickup, even if it hit the shoreline here in the front. Unfortunately, in the moment, there's no like fish drying or something. Only plant drying. So our fish are only always going to be good for like 3 days. Oh yeah, it's a splasher. Not a fighter so far though. Tiny. Still, it's not one of those super tiny, it's too small for slicing. Bait, new bait. This might be, yeah, that's striped bass is probably our new bait fish. I'm just gonna slice it and let it rot. We could try taking this one there. Now they say, like, ideally you want to be a certain distance away from the fishing spot where you're casting to. That then increases the chance of getting something fancy. Yeah, that's like dirty wreck or something. An empty tin can. I think the empty tin can is our first thing we can actually use to purify water. Come on, come over here. Get over here. You want to break the line? Give it some slack. Small paddlefish. You know, that's we have a decent haul. I can't even carry all of that. Guess we drop you. Drop a rotten bait fish fillets. And I can barely carry you. 49.83. Yeah, okay. Oof. Ah, why is that? That's... They are still 12.9, too big to actually fit into the oven, into the campfire. Let's have those fillets. 6 point, that's all kind of awkward. Now we should have a decent... Yeah, 3 of those fit into the campfire. Okay. How's the campfire looking? 25 hours. That should be enough. Lots of cooking happening. Ah, eggs are cooked. Wild eggs are cooked. Capacity for resting. Acorns are cooked. Gonna eat that thing right away. Gonna wait for this one to be cooked, then we can throw like 3 of these 3.2 in there together. I wonder if the masonry fire pits... Yeah, we need masonry 2, masonry 1. They're easy to make. Getting that first level of masonry is gonna be the problem here. I kind of wish we had a bowl or something, right? So we could like make proper meals, not just have fish fillets down our throat. Our lean-to shelter is basically my fish storage. Okay. Put the acorns into the bag. I think they last a fair bit. Back in there. And drop the wooden rod and then notched plank. Looking. Oh, you're all done. Milliliters, huh? We could then, in theory, empty this bottle. We could transfer the liquids. What do you mean source is empty? What happened? Ooh, I was thirsty. I just drank it. Oh no, where's my water? Like at the moment, it doesn't really matter, right? Because we're next to the lake, we can always drink from the lake. But if we're on the road, we can't drink the lake water because the lake water only works if you drink from your hand, not from a bottle. So if I now transfer liquids into the transferable, what happened to the empty beer bottle? There we go. That is not going to be tedious at all. 300 milliliters at a time. First of all, I should probably drink. I mean, if we get multiple tin cans, maybe then it's a little bit less tedious. Like the transfer liquid part is going to be always tedious. Oh, are you telling me the beer bottles only hold 300? Okay, that's awful. Yeah, no. Put out the fire. Like, okay, we have two water bottles for a rainy day, or for maybe a not rainy day. And we still have like 18 weight of fish that we're swinging around here. Let's just eat 5 kilos here. Nom nom nom, gone. Let's leave the rest in the campfire. At least I know where it is then. Alright. So between all the carving and other stuff we've done here, no, this is what I wanted to check. Not even anywhere close to level 6, and yeah, that napping wasn't much. Okay. I think though we do another day here of tree chopping. I guess one other thing, yeah, sublink large branch. And some stuff that gave us carpentry XP, but also not anywhere close to level 2. Alright. It's fine though. Definitely have a healthy supply of tree branches, and eventually when we can use them, logs. I mean, we can build like log walls, right? Already. I probably build a drying rack too close if I want to build the around my lean-to little shelter area. I actually pick these back up. Who needed none? No chance to break. We trust the game. Drop that, drop that. Yeah, that works. On that note, can I pick up my shelter? No. Okay. So the thing is, right, we need carpentry, what, 3 for the stairs? Upstairs? Yeah, level 3. So that's gonna be fun. Okay, I kinda wanna remove some bushes here. Not a bush. Your bush. Almost at the other lake. Ah, we have a nice little path over here. I like it. I actually feel like we're getting some sort of progress here today. Okay, I think we're now in major pain. Take a break from the chopping. Severe pain, yeah. You'll be fine, don't you worry. Okay, the usual stuff. Long sticks. Just the planks. I just like to have my large sticks, long sticks separately. Alright. No, we got the radio. We never listen to the radio. Let's just turn it on. And you're gonna have a break here until the next radio broadcast. Hey, skies. Tomorrow. Heavy cloud? Start. Ooh, thunderstorm imminent. 2 days. Severe thunderstorm. Wonderful. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get level 3 carpentry and a roof over our heads by the time the thunderstorm hits. Let's say that. Okay, what can we do? No, not carp. Here, carpentry. Anything we can spam that gives us carpentry XP. Oh, long sticks into wooden rods. And wooden rods into small handles. I'm assuming that gives carpentry XP. Hey, Mr. Rat. Hey, Hidden Sage. So clay is, on the one hand, like this is our clay from foraging alone, 82. And if you are anywhere near a river, there are now clay deposits on a river that you can dig up if you have a sack and a shovel. So clay is basically a non-issue, I want to say, as long as you can reach those spots where it is. Like, I have a run going in Louisville right now. There are no clay deposits in Louisville, and I'm having terrible luck with foraging for clay. But that's really the exception. Like, in any other situation, if you can make it to the river, you come back with 200 clay. That easily. That is complete non-issue. I'm okay. I could saw down the long rods into wooden rods, and then turn the wooden rods into other shit. But let's be honest here. Okay, we need carpentry 3 if we want to make a roof. So we need 55 more XP for level 2, and then level 3 is what, 300? We're getting like 5 for sawing action. That's not gonna get us anywhere. We could start building some more of the log walls, I guess. That's, I think, also only 5 XP for each piece of wall we're building. And how we're looking for racks anyway. Down to 10 racks, so we can build 2 more pieces of log wall. We probably, yeah. I was going to say, tomorrow we need to make a trip, get all the zombie clothing we left on all the bodies, or rather put next to the bodies, right? But tomorrow is the rainy day already. We kinda slept on this one. I think this is also just 5 XP, right? 10 XP. It's twice of what I expected. Oh, you make a good point there. Yeah, I was thinking of, getting some sort of shelter from the imminent thunderstorm, but yeah, without nails, there's no roof, no tiles we can make, right? There's no. Wooden floor, we need the nails. Metal floor we can't do. I'm fairly certain tile floor. Yeah, we would need the whole pottery chain. And I don't think there's like a simple, like a lock roof or something like that. Yeah, yeah, okay, so that plan was doomed from the beginning anyway. Yeah, but then we come back down to needing nails for the press, right? Or at least you need nails for the wooden molds for the tiles. Interesting. There's a make tile mold and make wooden tile mold, and the recipes are identical. Like, okay, I'm not sure what you're trying to tell me here, game. Very moldy. Alright, how's the pain? Like, with the location where we are, right, clay and sand is not the problem. So the main issue is, like, we found like 80 here, and the river is right around the corner with all the clay deposits you could ever want. The main issue is the wooden spade is a recipe that we don't have. Well, no, it was telling me I don't have the recipe. Don't tell me now I actually can do this. Did I auto-learn that and I didn't notice? Alright. You know what we're gonna do here? Take all our sacks. I'm gonna go get some sand. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's one thing that's kind of bothering me, the whole firing clay needing like a charge of a lighter or matches each time. You can't just, it's like, can I just leave the oven running? Get the old stuff out, the new stuff in? Why do I have to turn out the fire every time? Relight it. So yeah, like these kind of what's that? Hidden sage? Yeah. These patches are now all near rivers, and you can just take some clay. Get a sack of clay, that's eight units of clay. But clay we have plenty. So I'm kinda going for some sand right now. Yeah, like I think getting some nails, a box of nails would be even better. That would be a huge game changer. So it unlocks so much, especially getting to do some pottery stuff. Well, Axie. We had some fresh worms. It's me. So, just wondering if I should start foraging for trash. For the odd chance of finding some nails. Oh, a mod that made you basically craft clay from dirt? Oof. What's that? Equip you in both hands because you're heavy. I like, by the way, the first thing we find is a large branch, which we were looking for all the time. And now we don't need them anymore, now that we have our axes going. Even discarding branches, watch me. Also, am I going the right way? Oh, I'm a little bit far south. Go this way. Yeah, I think sand is very much location dependent, right? Was it your post on Buzz's Discord where you're like looking for sand in the middle of a map near Akron? Oh yeah. Yeah, like, what I'm a little bit, still on the fence with, like, how much, if I'm going out and foraging on the streets and I'm come across crashed cars, like the one I got the trauma for, is that still wilderness playthrough, or am I kind of bending my own rules here? But I mean, you need to fight some zombies. You need some rags. I'm not gonna wait 240 days for flags to grow to make any sort of textiles. Never had a problem. Today has been constantly me clicking too fast. Oh, what's this? What are you? Crayons? Yeah, clicking too fast on the discard and then moving, and then you don't get the XP if you move while discarding. Or at least you don't get the XP pop-up. I'm assuming you also don't get the XP. I have actually double-checked that. So in theory now, okay, let me just get rid of this. I'm not sure what we're doing with this worm. The spade here. Okay, I really hate this ground, which makes it super hard to see stuff on the ground. I hate is the wrong word. It's kind of annoying though. Alright, dog plane here. Then give me like a piece of clay. Pretty certain I can use these buckets for clay cement. Probably just need the surface here. Yeah. Now, can we do anything with that? Probably not. Why am I making 3 buckets of clay cement? I don't even know. I'm not sure if they're gonna ruin, if the clay cement gets ruined, if it gets rained in. So, hang on. Let me just see all the building options. Give me one of those. I'm gonna stand in the middle here. Close and open this again. Okay, we could make a primitive furnace with what we have. Interesting. I mean, why not, right? Four. Allows us now to, you know, cast various iron items. Obviously, we don't have a single iron item, but, you know, we're all starting somewhere. Give me a fish fillet. I want to get rid of those noodles there. Have a sip of water. Okay, if we wanted to make a simple forge. Ah, need a trowel for that. Not fairly certain this trowel doesn't work because I'm fairly certain we have a wooden trowel. Or do we just not have it here? It's not here, it's in the just carpet fresh one. Fine. Give me the bucket again. So second check, what else can we build with cement and all the materials we have here? Not much, honestly. I guess we can put up an advanced kiln for clay working, but we're not gonna create any clay items without a pottery table or a pottery wheel. Yeah, like why would you even collect a troll for this, troll for that? Just have the wooden one. Universal. Sure. We're gonna make an advanced kiln. Oh, blacksmithing here, pottery on the right side. Anyway, the primitive forge is what I wanted to check. So we're gonna need a stone anvil, and that means we need a large stone, right? Not much else. Ball pin. Okay, stone hammer, stone chisel works, yeah. So we'll just need a large stone. Then we can make an anvil. I think there might be a stone to pick up towards the trapping area. The pottery table needs carpentry 5. Okay, that's it's a little bit limiting. So we got fishing going first, because that trapping is not doing anything for us without any trapping proper bait. Small stone, small stone. Like, if these weren't bugged here, right? The large smooth flat stones, you could at least like grind masonry with the stone cabinets. But for me, they always disappear when I click on them, and I'm fairly certain that's a generic bug and not some weird mod conflict that I have. That's a large stone. Yeah, that's the Southern Lake, isn't it?
Right on.
It is. Who's
Smiley
that?
face.
What Square? Hello, hello. Thank you very much for the resub. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I really hope the next patch comes soon. I've been kind of refreshing way too often already. It's like, oh, is the patch there yet? I think that's been the longest time between patches during the unstable here so far. Next stone anvil. Masonry 2. Oh, you little shit. Why did you do that? You gave me hope. Okay, we're not making a stone anvil anytime soon. Nah. I guess then the question is... We need 5, right? We checked that earlier for the mall. Stone mall hat. Mapping 5, yes. We just need 1330 XP. Did we get anything new with level 4? I guess the large axe head, yeah. But anything else? No. And again, yeah, large smooth set stone. Ah, bye. Oh, bye. Alright, let's drink something. Oh, it's... I saw one comment somewhere on Reddit where someone like, yeah, in the next update, this is fixed or this is changed or something like that. And I'm like, oh, somebody has inside information already, but so far very little that's been coming through there. Okay, we got a proper thunderstorm coming at us tonight here. So I don't think we're gonna go foraging out in the wilderness. Then we're just gonna do a chopping day. You know, that's right. Chopping here, no chopping here. You know, the manual chopping, I still think manual chopping has some advantage that I can never remember, but you know what also has an advantage? Being able to fast forward time. Let's place that large branch over there, so it's easier to see later on. Oh, severe pain. Oh. Sure, take a painkiller. Keep chopping. No, never mind. I think that was the large stone axe head. Gonna be on the ground here forever broken because I can't remove it. Let's see. I mean, that tree should be close to done, right? So we can just use one of these axes to finish it off. Yeah, but I'm never sure if you do it when exerted anyway. Does the damage reduction you get from out of breath, exerted, etc., does that affect the damage you do to the tree? Because then it would be kind of defeating the purpose, right? We need, what we really need here is a trash can that you can craft. Like, let me carve my own trash can. It's the point of the wall is it's its start. I kind of want to make a little room so that we're protected from the elements, but I don't have nails to make a roof on top of it. I'm not even sure if you're using log walls, if you can actually make a proper shelter with that, a roofed shelter. You know, we're just gonna, I don't know, sit on the ground during the storm, and I'm gonna wait for muscle strain to go a little bit away. Interesting that I only have it in the left arm. What? Like my right arm is used to wielding axes, my left arm not. Wait, how am I getting bored? I'm outside. Thought you're not getting bored outside. What? Okay, and I'm kind of curious about this thing, what you said, that you don't get maintenance XP for automatic chopping. But I don't trust you, I just really like to verify shit. Is this the large stone axe? Yeah. Yes, it is, okay. So we are at 2.67. Certainly looks like no maintenance XP. Okay, one more tree, and then we have... Okay, we have two exerted. So now we have actually a clear path that is wide enough for a car to drive. Not that we have a car, but yeah. Bear with me here. Drive all the way from the southern lake to our base. Any saplings we find? Any large branches? Quiet. Too wet now, no longer just moist. Yes, doing something that, you know, makes you sweaty. It's probably not helping with that. Anyway, we can research craft recipes from the clay bucket, but not from the regular bucket. What is this? What are we getting here? Bucket mall? Ooh, hang on a second. I think you can use a bucket mall for mining, though. Maintenance 5. We need nuts and bolts and a wrench. Yeah, that's not happening. Here's another question now. It's gonna help if I wring out my clothing here. Can I wring out my boots? That seems reasonable. I mean, it helps briefly. It's no longer soaked. It's just wet now. Yeah, I guess maintenance XP is not that big deal. Like in my, yeah, I keep mentioning the YouTube run, but I think that was my second level 10 skill, maintenance, and that felt kind of wild. Yeah, I guess. Do we? I think we have a maintenance modifier. Yeah, from some skill that we took. Think What is giving maintenance here? Arc Ranger get maintenance? No, I don't think so. Maybe outdoorsy wilderness? Probably wilderness knowledge? Giving maintenance? Who knows? Okay, we're still in pain. Still getting very much wet. Actually, let's get this out of here. Be one of the matchbooks, because I'm fairly certain starting a fire with the plank and the rod is almost impossible in the rain. Eating all the fish right now. We're almost back up to 80. That's kind of pretty cool. Let's collect some more fuel here. More tinder. I think we had, last time we checked, we had 25 hours on the thing. I'm not 100% sure. So my idea was, if we're wet, stay near the campfire. Maybe that helps dry out the clothes faster. I don't think if that's actually a mechanic. Because the thing is, as far as I know, should we get a cold here, we have no way of clearing the cold because you need to be indoors to get rid of a cold. Yeah, I need one twig to actually light the fire now. Yeah, we're just gonna have a cozy little campfire here. Then on the ground. And have a beer. Just eat the remaining berries. Now, I almost feel like if I ever get nails, the first thing I build is a composter so we can get rid of all the rotten stuff. Oh, it's soaking. It's not really helping with the fire here. I think I'm gonna do the ringing one more time here. But, I mean, the thing is I can't ring myself out, right? So what I also don't know if I put out the fire. So if we now go to bed, right? Go to sleep. If it still counts as, hey, you sleep in while exposed to the rain and you're gonna get more wet, or if it counts as it's a shelter, you're covered from the rain. Now, yeah, okay, wetness went down. All right, cool. Never mind. Should have just gone to bed earlier. Yeah, completely dry. All right. Look at that. That's a construction here. Keeps you completely dry. And we've been, for days now, we've been sleeping with the fishes. With the stale fishes. Oh, okay. Because we just missed the radio. To end in the tomorrow it's gonna end in the afternoon. So we're gonna have still full rain today. We just yeah, you know what? We're gonna go foraging. Take the whatever. Take the stale fish fillet. And we're gonna go foraging down on the road. And whenever we get wet, we're just gonna hop into one of the cars that's there and just sit in the car until we get dry again. I think that's the best way to protect ourselves from the bad weather. Now, problem is how much of a penalty do we get? 20%. That's not the end of the world. Good for me. Snail. Oh, we're looking on foraging anyway. Level 8, still a long way to go to level 9, but it's going so fast, so. They moved there behind me. A bit nervous. I guess I didn't stay long enough for the radio report on whether or not we've got the next helicopter today. Well, wait, 17 days. Yeah, it could be the second one. Would be coming any day now. Okay, so there's a car there. There for trash. I feel like here these stones, right, that you can pick up with remove stone. I feel like that also exists for limestone. I just haven't seen it at all yet for this run. Like I know there are deposits you can mine for limestone, but I also thought there was like pickupable. Good cooking magazine. I can learn how to make baguettes. I guess finding any magazine is kind of wild. Next generator magazine. Drill brush. We have smelted that for metal, probably. Oh, there, remove limestone. Just trying to remember how it looks like. Kind of looks similar to the large stone ones, but not. I like how the game is now giving me large branches again after we were looking for one for 2 days. I'm just looking at the large stones. I think this is that's the limestone one. All right, cool. Yeah, this is kind of, in my opinion, one of the hardest grinds, the masonry grind. If you don't have the tools, getting to level 1, super hard. Once you're level 1, you're flying. Magazine? Oh yeah, it's TV Monthly. Never gonna miss my favorite show again. Endless? Not sure what you can use those for, but hey. So my plan about, if it's getting too wet, we jump into a car. I don't think we had any other car on this road, though. Ooh. Paint buckets. Brown paint. We're just gonna leave that in the room here, that it's exactly brown paint. Evil metalworking. Construct smelting furnace, construct blast furnace. You're lying because these things don't exist. I'm just gonna read you and pretend like we learned something and throw you away. Ah, it's gonna show up every time. I'm gonna throw it on the next zombie body or something. Yeah, I think level just getting one level in most skills is such a huge difference. Like it's always been a huge difference in terms of XP gain, but it's really like the initial hurdle in many skills. What's with the paint buckets? Oh my goodness. That is the best thing we could have found here. Rain? What rain? Weather debuff? What weather debuff? And another magazine. What's happening here today? I mean, it's also, I think, a useless one mostly. That way too heavy. Fishing net. One, but it's not broken. I feel like this is the perfect preparation for the next run, where it's going to be a no foraging run. That was the alternative idea I had for a run. So the idea is basically a loot or starve run. No fishing, no foraging, no farming. Basically, if you wanna keep eating, you need to keep looting. Loot or starve. Here, a pen. Oh, actually, okay, whatever. Pick it up. Oh look, more paints. Sapling there. I made myself sad. But hey, we got the TV monthly, which just only do boredom and stress. I don't think it actually did happiness. We'll get you unsaddened somehow. We need to find a different kind of magazine, if you know what I mean. Now we're going fancy here. Nah, we're not. Okay, I feel like I should have done trash focus way earlier. You find so much useless scrap, but also then some key items. Then again, we haven't found a single stone today, so yeah. Oh my goodness. a proper hacksaw. It's worn though. I don't think you can. I don't think you can use it still for logs. That's a good question. It might be. I think in metal buckets you can put in the campfire and cleanse the, purify the water. So paint bucket might work. Is that chopsticks? So I'm torn between taking the same route back and grabbing that last paint bucket, the brown one, bring it home, empty it, see if that works. For now, alternatively, we go near the river and go back this way. Another magazine. No, it's a Christmas card. Can you read that to feel happy about things? No. And write a note. It's yeah. Well, how long has that Christmas card been here? Barley. Can you not just empty the paint bucket? Stones everywhere. Oh. Yeah, and the only thing you can paint would be like a crate, maybe. It's probably the easiest thing to create. I'm not painting any walls. So I guess the real good find would have been an empty paint bucket, huh? Can you repair saw? Probably not, huh? The hacksaw. Maybe with a file? You can replace the blade. Yeah, a little bit far away here. A little bit of a walk back to base. I was kind of caught in the moment. Should have made that tent kit that was suggested earlier there. Ooh. One nail. We got one nail. So we could, get to carpentry free, build the stairs, and make one piece of ground brief. I think I'm not picking that up. We can make one piece of floor, so we have somewhere to stand. But now it doesn't matter anymore. We've got the ultimate umbrella. Trash foraging is the new thing. Disappear, and I think then we turn around. Turn around. Maybe just a little bit more. This road has been too good to me. I don't want to turn around. The map of Rosewood. Yeah, continue until 1600, and then we turn back, I think. Oh yeah, you're right. The top of the stairs automatically creates a tile. I don't like being second level encumbered. Keep eating the berries, so we can free up some room here. We'll see. Out of breath. Yeah, so I think it's time to head back towards base. Otherwise, it's gonna be super late. What you see? What you see? Another pair of antlers. We got a little bit of room in there. Okay. For first level encumbered. That's fine. God damn it. Not now, sapling. Then back to base. I'm actually also the most surprised I am, like this long stretch of road here. No car crash, no random zombies. Also, with all the roads we've walked on, we haven't seen a single like survivor zombie group. Still had 25 zombie kills. Free XP, we'll take those. I mean, the nail and the hacksaw were good finds, but I still think the umbrella was the best find today. Yeah, I guess without a car, it's not so great. It's got that. That's the brown one. So yeah, there's no way to empty it. But that primary still pretty much encumbered. These in the backpack. If I can go below 15. Not even gonna forage at this point. Let's just walk it in. I mean, technically we have a car. This one has a key, it has gas, it's just missing a fourth wheel, so, eh. And the 3 that it has are also probably not gonna last much longer. Alright. Could you maybe, although there are no liquid options setting on the paint bucket. I was just thinking about, transferring the paint into a different container, but yeah, I don't think that's possible. Honey, I'm home. Place that there. Then dry that barley. And thresh it. Do we now have 2 barley seeds? Is that what I'm reading here? Oh, no, we had 4 from the... Okay. It's all fine. So yeah, can we... We can thaw logs. This spammable carpentry XP. And it's a lot of logs, a lot of planks. Christmas card can go in there. Let's read the recipe stuff here. Should just, throw them in the fire. The recipe magazines. Like, with a fuel. I can't put the rosewood map in there. And I can't use it to light a fire. What? Drop the pan. What? Oh, I can't drop Endless. That is probably inconvenient, at least. Okay, what are we doing with Endless? Endless pole? Stacks cut. No. Oh, that's... Turn them into small handles? That feels... Oh, napping tool? Sure. Try that in the morning. That's so weird that I can't put the antlers anywhere. Those. Can I like... Oh, I can place them on the wall here. Yeah, here. Everybody knows how many nasty creatures I managed to kill here with my bare hands. And the other one returned to napping tool. Alright. Oh, it's late. Drink something. Let's have a beer. Get rid of the sadness. Wow, what a world it is. Not even getting rid of sadness from beer. Okay. Looks like it stopped raining for now. Half napping tool. Okay, got that. Everything here is pretty much gone. So, do we just now saw down all these logs here? Out of curiosity. Reveal, it's 4 nails. Yeah, everything's 4 nails, I think. Yes, we're not, like... It's nice that we have planks now. Well, we're not gonna do much with the planks because, you know, this only works with logs. Can't build anything with planks, not without nails. But I guess we can carve our heads off. Do we need anything from carving though? I think napping 5 was the next big thing for the mall. Don't remember if there's anything in that we're looking for in carving. Let me actually just go here. I mean, sure, short beds, right, for bonking. Baseball bats. But we don't have the recipes for that anyway. Have a whistle. Yeah, but no. Other than those 3 recipes, we have everything with level 5. So I'm gonna say that would be a waste of the planks. Shut up. You're not supposed to be out here. We're living in the middle of nowhere and then screaming around. Trying to see what my priority is gonna be here. I think we might just do another foraging trip down this road. The thing is, road has a better chance of trash. I think like out here for trash sucks. There's like 50 zombies in this area. So one pair of antlers I placed on the wall here, and the other one I turned into this snapping tool, which doesn't seem to have any durability. Well, that's pretty nice. Yeah, look how we're looking for masonry. We have 6.25. The third alternative, outside of going out and foraging, would be to continue chopping trees here for no immediate gain. Oh, okay. Fair enough. You know, I don't need to bring my saw here when I'm going out. Or that saw. I'm keeping that nail on me. Sure, for sure. Keep it bandaged just in case. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do another day of trash foraging. Let's see. Do we have any more fish that's not completely broken yet? Okay, snack for the road. I think there's a lot of stuff in this kind of wilderness scenario. Where you can kind of, you work towards a goal, like the whole grinding out carving and napping and stuff. And that feels sort of rewarding. And then the whole foraging thing is more like, yeah, let's hope RNG is on my side and gives me something good. That's the one stuff I don't like. Like, it's not like there's any sort of let's say skill expression when it comes to foraging. It's like you activate foraging mode and then you move and then you click on items that show up. Like, you can't be good at foraging. I guess the only thing would be, choosing the right zones to forage in, or choosing the right foraging focus, blah. But that's let's say there's no skill expression when foraging. Why did you end up here? If I take your stuff with me, I don't have enough room for foraging stuff. But I don't want it to despawn because we're out of wrecks anyway. Thing with zombies is they're very rarely on their own, so I'm a little bit concerned finding a zombie here. Hey, 26 skills. Okay, turn this on. Rabbits. Well, a little bit if like speed walking reduces your foraging chances. Or if I'm just being extremely unlucky here today. No, I'm just not observant. Just be more a problem with the color of the arrows and the color of the road being too similar also. Oh, we're gonna have rain again? I didn't bring my umbrella. Yes, rookie mistake. Yeah, I think the weather said in the afternoon today it's gonna stop raining. A battery? Almost half charge. Oh. In the zoomed out position, for a second I thought that was another nail icon. The big animal skull that we can still do something useful with, I'm all for it. But baby rabbit skull, no thanks. That for me there. Yeah, this time I'm gonna take the spatula with me, yeah. I don't know if you can like smelt it down for metal. It's so wild that I'm in the middle of the road and it finds something out here. Like, what does the radius even mean if that's where I find something while walking here? It certainly feels like that. Like when I fast forward while foraging, I always feel like I find less stuff. On the other hand, you cover more ground. I'm also not 100% sure yet how foraging, like the foraging table refreshes. You know, when you forage in the same area multiple days. And the big old question is, you know, is it more effective to do what I'm doing here and just walk? Or is it better to nimble for the bigger radius, but then you cover less ground? So is the bigger radius actually paying off? Outside of course, you know, nimbling giving nimble XP, so that would actually be smart to do that, but it's so slow. feels so slow to move there. And I don't know, once we start to fight zombies a little bit more in this run, I'm gonna complain that I didn't level Nimble more. Go. 120 XP. Yeah, whoever came up with the XP values for foraging should just, you know, do a pass on all our crafting skills and adjust the XP there. I'm a little bit unhappy here. Eating the stale fish. Didn't cost anything. That's wonderful. Well, no, not enough to get me. Give me the moodle. What is then? Flax? Maybe we can do anything with flax if we don't have nails to build all the. Yeah, we need like a hatching board and a flax thing and the other flax thing. It's like 3 different agricultural stations you need for flax. One advantage of coming down here is I can actually finally get rid of these vehicle keys. What? Okay, new terrain. I've never walked down this road before in this run. So clearly it should all be bristling with foraging loot here. There's never been foraged before. We find a bread knife. Okay, actually not completely terrible. And another good cooking magazine. What are we learning today? Cake batter and pie dough. Did we start late? Is it all? It's already 5 p.m. I shouldn't be. Probably consider heading back in some sort of fashion. So I was thinking to cut over towards the river. Should I level up? A sewing kit. Will this have anything in it? No. Right. Worthless trash. Yeah, cut over north here until we hit the river and then head back west. Kind of hoping this was more. I was technically waiting for the road, but it's getting too late. Was that? Was that 8 or was that 9 foraging? 9, alright. Fine, little thirst never killed anyone. Small steel sheet. Interesting. Yeah, coming back to the skill requirements, right? I just really wish there was some way to get masonry outside of construction worker and using the mason perk. Like, because the mason perk seems like overkill, and playing construction to worker each time gets a little bit boring. As much as I like construction worker, it's a great profession. Let me actually a quick rest here because our circle is super small. Well, move too fast again. Really got this today. Alright, I don't think I want to go too close to the three mansions because of the zombies that were there. So I'm probably going to cut over to the river at this point, yeah. I gotta, a little bit of a glimpse of what's happening up there. I think that's all the glimpse I want to get here for the time of day we have. Pistol. More food that never goes bad. Come on. Bring it up. Come on. Yeah, we do the same thing as always. I'm just gonna throw all the clothes on the ground for future ripping. Even all the jewelry. Level up, nice. We start one-shotting people, sure. Oh, yeah, now that you mention that. So I was wondering, so that was one thing I was looking at. If we get the stone mall, but I'm not sure if that is actually, that works for destroying stuff in the world, to mineral deposits, right? But I think the stone wall is something I wanted to have to for the large stones. I think if you have that, you can turn large stones into small stones while using masonry XP as opposed to using knapping. Yeah, it's pickaxe, sledgehammer, or Knap hammer, I think, is the only three that work for mining. Yeah, get rid of that thing. And the broken branch. I was saying I needed a trash can. No, we just need zombies. Well, don't necessarily need them. I'm a bit concerned about my weapons. So I have this stone axe and then this stone scythe. It might not go through every single zombie here for the clothing. Really, you're the last one, two, three. Let's kill these three. A little bit late here. It's, occasionally good to see that there's still no zombies on this part of the river. It's our sandy beach. That's where we collected the sand the other day. That should be a straight shot. Shot. Okay. Not bad. Yeah. Wasn't a strange shot at all. Pretty dark out in the forest. Thankfully, there's a path leading right back home. A little drink. I don't think there's anything super good that we found. The flags. Oh, do we need to? No, I think. Don't dry it. You need to kind of. Yeah, the flag's just gonna gonna rot. Nothing we can do about that. Can't read that. It's not too late in the day. That's food. Like seeds. Somewhere over here I have my seed package. There. And I think all the other stuff can just go on the ground here. Yeah, we got what? Like one flint nodule? On this whole day? After getting super lucky yesterday, everything today was kind of meh. We almost doubled our zombie kills, so there's that. The thing is, if you actually get flags, like if you have 1 or 2 flags plants, you get so much. You get so much thread and so much twine out of it. It's kind of crazy. You know, no reason to run around with the hacksaw. How's our fish looking? Rotten. That's unfortunate. Get the rotten fish out of my bedroom. Weight looking. One going up. So you know what? We're gonna have a berries and other stuff diet today. Not gonna go fishing again. But not still. So I guess we're getting some. Eat some rose hips. Eat some sunflower seeds. Must be found on the road. Yeah, so I think in the default settings, flax is basically you cannot grow flax because 240-day period to grow. So it has to grow across winter, and it's one of the crops that grows across winter that doesn't have the cold hardiness trait. So the moment it goes below 0 degrees Celsius, it dies. So flax is kind of designed to fail in the current version. But like, so I have a run. My other run that is going right now is where I tweak the farming settings, remove the farming seasons, and sped up the farming time. So just to see how it feels, you know. And Flex gives you plenty of stuff then. So on the other save, I was playing with 4 times farming speed and no seasons. That felt overpowered for farming stuff. So now here in this run, I put it to double farming speed and put the seasons back on, which might feel really rough because we don't have any information about our seeds, and I didn't want to look them up just in the wiki or anything. So the stuff that I planted there near our base might just all die because it's the wrong month. I'm gonna do a little foraging day again. I feel like we're foraging almost every day here. Though I do wonder if I should go back to stone foraging over trash focus. Getting napping to 5 is still gonna be really good. And it's like at the moment almost the only way I can see like a consistent progress that's not just purely luck based here. Yeah, for me it's really like the there's some crops that need 240 days, right, on default settings. That's insane. That's insanity to me. Like, I don't care if it's realistic, and yeah, those grow times are, you know, taken from the actual crops, but whatever. That's just not realistic for the typical Zomboid run. That item might as well not be in the game at that point. And honestly, if we're talking about something like wheat or rye, the gains you get from it, then you know, after 240 days you harvest that and you know, fresh it and mill it, and you get 1 bag of flour from one plot. That's not worth taking care of 240 days with manual watering and then treating plant diseases and all other shit you have to do, because you don't want it to die after 180 days, right? As much as I usually don't care about plant diseases, I'm like, yeah, okay, planting 10 crops, if 3 die, I don't care. But yeah, not if it grows for 240 days. So to me, kind of, you know, even with 4 times speed, that's still 60 days. That's a long time. But unfortunately, then the 60-day crops go to 15 days, which is completely overpowered. Right? If you can harvest cabbages every 15 days, that's build 41 drowning in cabbages again. Yeah, like with NPCs, if they do something that might change, and also multiplayer definitely. You know, if the server is running while you're offline anyway, so it's hard to find a balance if you have to kind of account for the default 240 and the default 60-day growth times. Also, I didn't bring any new weapons, so we better not run into any zombies out here. I mean, sure, we take the Rubik's Cube. I wish you could actually play with that to kind of reduce boredom or something, or increase your stress and frustration, because how the hell am I gonna get the blue end to that size? She is. Just gonna discard the buckets. If we can't empty the buckets, there's no reason for it. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Like when I'm trying to give feedback on this kind of stuff also, I was still like, okay, what is the new player experience here? And if the on default settings, like my advice for new players would be, yeah, don't bother with farming. Any minute you spend on farming is better spent on foraging if you just care about getting food. In terms of time investment, you get way more out of it. Block? Some weird stuff here today. Another saw? The hell is that? A paperback. And this saw is not worn. It's also in terrible condition. It's slightly better. Broken cup here? A teacup. Give me a break here. I'm out of breath from all the stuff I have to pick up. Berries just immediately spawning in my line of sight here. Nom nom nom. Ooh, flint. That foraging cursor is not giving me a break here right now. It's crazy. What is this area? Forest, acidic forest. Well, that means we now at the stand. Ooh, a magazine. Wildlife preserve. Page trap. Yeah, thanks I guess. More berries, please. No, too full. Bell. moon, I just click on discard. I'm like, oh, that thing probably has metal, and we could smelt it and then not do anything with it because we still have a forge. I mean, masonry XP, and masonry XP is incredibly slow without the tools. Okay, I don't want to get too close to the houses. And now magazine. Small scale smithing. Tweezers, forceps, scissors, doorknobs, hinges, razors, fishing hooks, needle, buckle. Oh, that's where you get the buckle recipe. Miss. Okay. Take one more item here, and then we're gonna rest a little bit. I think we're gonna. Oh, is that their house? No, that's just the edge of the vision. Really like how you can basically see the perception circle, the foraging circle growing as you're getting more rested. I'm gonna forage through that field and then head back. I think that's limestone? That's the limestone thing? Yeah, I can recognize it now. It's another 1.25 masonry XP. Get in. It also looks like limestone. Looks like it's way too close to the houses now. Alright. Yeah, I think the if you really want a good trash percentage, you need to go to like a trailer park or something. But then again, I feel like that would be a little bit against the whole we're not looting anything approach. Like, no, I'm totally not looting. I'm just outside of the houses, right? There's a lot of limestone here. That's like 5 XP. The third saw? Really? Yeah, what is this? A ball peen hammer? Alright. A full condition ball peen hammer? Get in. Brings me back to the topic of skill expression and foraging, because that was clearly Not bone pieces. Screwball pieces. Clearly, I found that because of my player skill here. It's one thing I can really do is foraging. It's like clicking on items that show up. I probably should stop smack talking foraging when I'm playing currently a run where it's like the main focus almost. Hang on a second. Ball peen hammer, you say? Break large stone into pieces. Nah, goddammit. It's not the ball peen. Not gonna allow you to do that. Forget it. Imagine it would have been a club hammer, not a ball peen hammer. Yeah, yeah, hear me out. Can opener. There we go. Second nail. Yes, the question is that's hypothetically speaking, right? What do we have here? A metalworking chisel. Okay. If I had 4 nails, what would be the first thing to build? Box of paper clips. So we don't have to worry about fishing hooks anymore. I wonder if like foraging 9 is some sort of um, you know, congratulations, now you unlock everything kind of barrier. But yeah, I wonder if I have 4 nails. Is it like, is the pottery wheel the highest priority, or is it gonna be like? Although, as much as I like to shit talk foraging, right? Anyone remember the old foraging system? I'm happy with this one. What's this then? French, don't care. Mushrooms, I kinda don't care. Don't. Nah, of course you put me over the limit. So I gotta eat you then. Oh, that was too far south again, but now it's good. A muffin tray. Oh, we're gonna have muffin tonight. Muffins tonight. No knife? I think it's 3 actual knives. Not sure if you can. If I should have kept that, like for smelting again. Been pumping berries and mushrooms all day long, and yeah, not gaining any weight. It's fine. Get 5 XP for picking up a frickin' limestone, but I only get 1.25 for chiseling it with masonry. Ah, home sweet home. First things first, we're gonna stand here, do masonry, and crush all that limestone. 7 limestone. At 1.25 XP each. That is like... No, not very much. I keep coming back to this. It's like... Is there anything else we can do now? It's crush limestone. Break large stone to pieces. We don't have the right hammer. Crush ore. We're not gonna find any ore. Unless we get extremely lucky with foraging. So, no, those are the 3 things you can do. And in building menu, masonry, it's stone cabinets. Yeah, good luck finding more large smooth stones. I guess at this point I would say, hey, we have free spare access. It's okay to use them for the cabinets, but man, doesn't feel okay. Right. Oh, this just on the ground. I think I keep the... No, let's place the hammer on the table. That can go on the ground here. And then tools for the table. We can't get over the fact that we have 3 hacksaws now. Kind of silly. Rock. We got my sleeping spot here. Then I'm gonna dry all the stuff we found. Cool. I think my fridge is full. No, there's plenty of room. Okay. For some nettles and for the dried stuff. Seeds in there. Eat all that fresh stuff. So we throw the eggs in here for future cooking. Yeah. What about napping stuff? Yeah, we got some flint nodules from previous trips. Let's keep on top of that. I guess the saw is still the one thing that gives me the most XP, most bang for my buck. Although we're kind of out of weapons, eh? Kind of out of weapons. I need more stone axes, so let's give me a couple branches. Gonna give me any napping XP though. Oh, I guess we're out of Rex. Oh, we can make this with twine? Why am I using Rex for that? I'm fairly certain. This of twine. Yeah, we need the wooden rod. Half wooden rod. Yeah, we can sacrifice a plank for that. Yeah. And all the dog bane into. Do you need ropes? I guess for moving some logs. We have with oodles of dog bane, right? 61 dog bane. Okay, let's do like 10 ropes. And then it's too dark. Back. One on the back, one in the pack. All right, day. Oh, nightmares. First time we had nightmares. Kind of annoying. I don't think I have sleeping pills, am I? No. Random branch, random sack. Ooh, my hair has grown out. That'll cause you nightmares if you're like your usual haircut. It's like, oh no, when do I get the realization that it's the apocalypse and you're not gonna get an appointment in any barber shop? We talk tomorrow. Oh, I wanna check something quickly because maybe I've been talking out of my ass. Meter? No, helicopter is set to sometimes. Okay, so we've just been lucky. Just been lucky that it hasn't had the second helicopter yet. I don't remember when the first one was. But yeah, on that note, it's been lovely. Well, that's gonna be it for tonight. More foraging madness at some point during the week. At the latest, Thursday is my usual Zomboid stream day, but I'm still intrigued in this run. I want to get the next few hurdles done. I think napping level, what did I say, 5 to get them all, and then that kind of unlocks an easier way for masonry. And when you get masonry to 1, then it's flying. Suddenly, there's going to be a mansion here in no time. For now, though, thanks everybody for being here. It's been lovely. Let me see if I find a nice raid target where I can send you to for some more goodness. What feeling like? More zombies? Yeah, I'm gonna send you back over to Buzz again. He is doing his 2-year run challenge. He actually goes into houses, into buildings. Crazy man. So yeah, have fun over there. And Tuesday we're gonna do XCOM. Thursday Zomboid. Maybe something Monday. Maybe something Wednesday. No promises just yet. And yeah, I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.